Okay, all good to go. Let's crack open the to do. Mhm. Nope, that's old stuff. Don't need that. Mm, not sure. Hmm. Well, I always get so thirsty right when I start. It's weird. Let's I do want to work on the dominoes game. Let's open it up. Want to work on the scoring. Okay. Do 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 do. I've visited the scoring live a few times. It's always been like a feeling of trying to remember how it worked. Today's no different. We got stuff in Photon we'll sort of ignore. We got board, bone state, game manager, player bone list, player score. If I remember right, there's basically 3 score points. Not points. 3 points in the game that is scored of points. There's 3 points where points are scored. No. Attach a bone. Right. This collects. Attach bone. Okay. This scoring is done. Is double. Boy. Huh. The score is the bones dot sum. All right, that's what we need to look for. Sum. I think that might have been the. Oh, it's the actual. Sum is a list type? Really? It is a thing, a list. I haven't used it. B, so equals to greater than. Let's just refresh our memory what that means. It's called link or something. Can we do it? No. Right. Lambda. A lambda expression. Okay, I actually, if B dot score, what's B? Catalyst Games. Welcome back. B, so it's a lambda. I guess what I'm realizing, I don't know how to use lambda. So when I see a function saying bones, which is a list, do a sum of B is B dot score. A bone. Okay, there's a bone. Type, which has a lot. I imagine score is in here somewhere. No? Right. Attach points. Pretty confusing how that's done. It's our domino game. Multiplayer. You'll see it if you... Score. Get the sum of... Aha. That's actually... This is actually the code I'm looking for. Even though I don't completely understand how it works. Because my C# is nowhere strong enough. In C++, you don't really use lambda and you don't really override get. Like, you don't do this get set. But yeah. The is double. I have to sneeze 1 second. The bug is the case where the very first tile is a double. Then it's okay. Oh, if the very first tile... Wow. That's crazy. It's going to be hard to figure out how to write, but we do see where we put it. Thanks, Catalyst. Yeah, I'm kind of ashamed to have to be on stream to admit that I don't really understand it. Even I numeral means nothing to me. I know that probably sounds pretty dated, but that's what happens after a couple decades of C. Yeah, plus without needing it. It'll bang. I bang on it long enough, I'll get it. I mean, to me, when I say I don't know something, what it means is I don't have it mastered. That there's something about it that, until I completely know every single thing about it, I consider it unknown. If that makes any sense. Oh, wow. Our top caster artist, Luther, birthday is today. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Okay. Last email I got from him. We'll finish this bug because we'll try to finish this bug because we're so close. The idea is, I keep losing where it is. Here, go to this type. 12. And then the word score is kind of throwing me off a lot because it means it's being used too much like a calculate score, display score, points. If double equals false. For fun, I want to take this out and confirm that it works the way I think. Fancy. Catalyst, in an attempt to clear things up for me, says basically, if you had a list int filled with numbers, you can go like var sum equals list.sum and it'll just plop the total in there. That I get. I summarized the summation of possibilities for that sum command and did determine that. Okay, so next, it's basically just a pre-built library. Is functions to help with common problems. Image source equals a smiley face. So when it says it takes an INumerable, it just means something that is iterating through a collection. And that's where I got lost again. I mean, I understand what the sum command does. It's going to calculate all the items in a list and make a total. It's going to do a tally, a summation. I get that. Don't see how the INumerable came in. What is a collection? The list is a collection. So when something, it takes an INumerable, it just means something that is iterating through a collection. I'm not getting it. I know what an iterator is. I know what iterating is. I know what a list is. Basically, a kind of a, an array, maybe dual linked array. I know what a sum function does. I bet you with one other rephrasing, I'll just go bing. Man, I know I'm close. When it says it takes an INumeral, it just means something that is iterating. Why is there an I in front of it at all? All right. It's 14. So if I can end in a 6, this should be 20 points. It's not. Shit. That should have been 20 points. Let's try it again. Did I save that? So in this case, let's talk about this. B dot score. B here is variable. You can name it anything that you're looking for. That I kind of get because there's no B's anywhere. He probably used B short for bone-ish. In this case, the bone in the list. Yeah, right. So this is going to be basically whatever's being iterated on, the type. All right, so yeah, we get the type, we get the frickin' item, right? We get the item, and then I don't get it. What's an interface? I mean, I know what an interface is. But in software, and it's okay if you don't want to, if you're frustrated with me, and I do apologize. I mean, I could use Google, but it's kind of cool to hear from someone else in case anyone else is watching. Like, that's where I got to keep backing up. Because to me, an enumeration, was hard codes. And then an interface was like, either two connectors or an API. And so once they start mixing the two words, Head just goes, like, I don't get it. I got lost. And no, I'm not understanding exactly what this function does. Is this filling out how many scores? If each bone has a score, I actually don't. I know what sum does. Oh, this is... Oh, wait. I think... So, sum doesn't mean anything, if I'm understanding this correctly. Like, if I did this... It won't let me. If I did... It has to be a function. I think I'm starting to get it. So the sum command is not really... So the sum command... has to use... The sum command has to have a function in here, is what I'm realizing. The sum command isn't an actual normal thing, like I can't do this. So sum is not really a math command. And in fact, it could be used to make all different values if I'm getting this right. It tries to deal with ints on these enumerables. So a numeral is anything that can be made out of a list, which is anything. Am I right? Think of sum doing a for each loop and b is the variable in the for each loop. Right. I see that. I do get that. So sum is for each. Yes. Thank you, KG. All the scores in the bones collection. So why are you using the word collection? Like why did in... So we knew it was a list, but then you change it to a collection. Is it because... Why would we change to the word collection? Is it because other types of enumerable collections exist besides lists? If you're to break down the sum code, it's basically a for each loop that is grabbing all the bones in the collection, getting their score variable, and adding it to a total variable. Got it. So the whole point of this is to return an int. So if I was to rewrite that, it would have been... Well, I don't want to, but I think this is a function that takes... We have to pass in a bone and a number. And this could have been, like, I could do this, and it'd be fine. And I could put like... And that'd be for each item. Yeah, got it. I do get it, slightly. I have to write it a few times for it to sink in. Thank you. Yo. Twitch radio. On the radio. Next, on Bonozo apps. Hey man, what the haps? You can call sum without parameters if the data in the collection is the same as you're saving the sum to. So float sum equal list.sum if the list is only a floats. Got it. Dude, thank you so much, KG. It really did sink in. I feel like I got an 80% handle. Just got to write it a couple times. I'm going to use it the first chance I get. Nice. So, that being said, so this attach points. Right. So KG, when saying something is so damn amazing, that's an emotional comment. In the end, we would just break down the common used things that you use and what they replace, and the time saving being most likely the typing and the error in typing it. So great, we got a replacement for 4 each. I mean, I'm just saying when we analyze it for coding, we wouldn't say it's so damn amazing to make a decision. Ultimately, we'd be like, well, you can use it to make typing X, B, Y, and Z faster. I have a feeling every single time that I've come across it so far has been actually in a 4 each case, one way or another, most of the time. Right. Yeah, well, it's a time saver if, like, for someone like me that mostly does debugging and doesn't actually type much, you know, does it save me any time? If it's slightly harder to read, for me, it's going to take more time to read at this point. Is double the attach points. So let's get into the attach points. But yes, I can appreciate it. I think that we've had these debates before in the past, and that there's overhead of some kind. There may even be a performance. We've had the chat go crazy talking about the pros and cons of using it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we used one the other day. I was like, the guy was like, use da 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 da, and I was like, there is no da 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 da. And he's like, oh, and we find out, oh, it's a link. Yeah, it was a huge time saver. Yeah, it totally. But we all kind of just thought it was part of. It was like, yeah, it was to something. It was. Oh no, it was to get a random item out of a. Oh my gosh. I can't remember what it was. I think you might have even been here. Good point. Now you're talking. I love to functions. From to, whatever. From to from. So attach point, yes, that is win. We should keep in mind, just so we kind of can always speak knowledgeably, what the trade-off is. I imagine, at the minimum, it's some, regardless of how minor it is, some use of RAM. I saw a lot of people talk about the pros and cons, like, under the hood. It was pretty lengthy, what they were saying. So an attach point, I wish this was fucking, I don't know what this is. Edges. You love where? Okay, that sounds cool. If I use it a lot to find specific things, like I'm writing some editor code that uses editor build settings dot scenes where, gotcha. Gotcha. To get a list of only the scenes that are actually enabled. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds beautiful. Right. Like every game has like these lists getting parsed. I need a list of every power up in the scene where power up equals true, right? That's nice. Got good ones. We got 2 where, for each. Got to keep that in mind. Bone and bone is child aboard. Is attachable. Man, it's confusing. First double. Wow. No. I don't even know what it is. I got Tress Bros shared some regex about finding an email address, and I was just like, what the hell is this? But I saved it. I'll pull it up. Email regex. No, I don't know what it is. You have to understand when I do a lot of game engine stuff, a lot of the functions that we're talking about, the engine already does. No. This looks like Perl or Python to me or something. I was going to say Python. That's the first one. What to you is regex? It looks to me like, is it always used for string parsing? I knew what you meant, but yeah, since we're being technical, let me get a little bit of orange juice. His first double. Wow. I get what's happening here. That's going to have to change because the second round, it doesn't have to be a double. All right, but we'll leave it for now. So we know what's the first double. Is left, right, open. I think I got it. Let's start from the top again. Thank you very much, KG, for all that badassery. Add bone. Attach bone, sorry. We're looking at these bones list. So I'm glad to see it's lowercase. I'm just like, everything's always uppercase. I'm just blown away that they're not now. Bone. Score. Yeah, this Cybutech was the lead on this. We worked together for more than 2 years, and yeah, he's had a lot of experience doing these games with me. His C sharp is, I think it's great. From the little that I know, it's freaking great. This is a complicated game. He usually goes. He lives in London. He usually goes to sleep at this time. This is why we haven't seen him. All right, so get to the score. Okay, yeah, it's determining if it's attachable. If so, we get the number. Oh, fuck, confused. What's an attach point? Let's see what the number is. Pips, right? The fuck is an attach point? Bone attach point. How many? I just don't know how many attach points a bone has. Add range. Oh boy. So when we spawn a bone, add range. Oh, that's just when we thought it was over. So enumeral just means it can be an iterator. Enumeral just means a double linked list. Okay. Adds the elements of the specified collection to the end of the list. So we add all the bones attach points to an attach points. Okay, so each bone has attach points, and then there's a list of all the attach points. Okay. Let's see what happens when we spawn bone. When we add a bone, attach point. Fuck. Yeah, networking code can be kind of confusing, for sure. It's because it's multiplayer that it'll be okay. I'm not, of all the issues, that's not really bothering me. I don't know if you've seen me debug on the stream in the past. I fixed I fixed this really difficult networking bug in Game Maker using this really rare networking library. All of them I had no experience in a couple hours. The original author worked on it for a year, couldn't find it. That was, I wasn't expecting that, but it's a true story. I mean, that was probably that was a real hard one because I had no idea what any of the, I didn't even know how to use the damn tool, let alone, I didn't know how to navigate, let alone read the weird language. I don't know if you've seen the networking library for Game Maker. It's total garbage. But you helped me out here big. I'm just trying to get, so we add a bone, we spawn it. I'm just trying to understand what attach points do. These are the edges. Refresh attach points. Oh, God. Yeah, what happens? You see an art bundle you really like, and then you make a game out of it. Well, feel free to share any of the Mega Winter Chicken Dinners for anyone in the chat if you want of what's exciting you. Could be a good little community discussion. See if I can figure this out from the top again. All right. Editor tools. Yeah, which ones you like? I mean, the two that I was using now are built into Unity. 5.5. Number of children. Cool. Pretty cool. I guess. I'd have to use it to really... So you can't try it before you buy it? You have to be like, go all in? That's kind of sucks. Cool. Good for you. It's beautiful. Yeah, $10, huh? That's a pretty good deal. Give that developer a bone. Wow, $5. Yeah, that seems very useful, huh? Yeah, that looks like must have. Good one. Attach points. The bones attach points. Okay. The parent. I don't fucking get it. Oh. I think I get it. Let me try a couple tests. Yeah, I did. If I was a little better funded, those things totally look like worth their money. $5 for that, $10 for that, and they all have each have 100 5-star reviews and look like they're going to be updated. I mean, most likely by Unity 6 or 7, they'll probably just get integrated. But yeah, no, I could totally see that easily. I would totally do it. Good for you. It's a very, very good tips. Anyone watching, grab those. That's super cheap. $5 to make your life, just to make Unity more fun, just do it. Okay, so 18. This should have been 25, but it's not. Right. Right. I think this is going to change the attach points. Now with my change, I removed is double. Right. I think I know what's going on now. And thank you. I'll show you. We're going to fix this bug. Hello? Okay, 8 and 8 is 16. And then, right. That's actually, right. So if I cover this, 16, let's see, 16, 23. If I can make, is there an 8-7 here? No. All right. Right. Oh, he put at it. He had the 8-7. So it's 7, 9, 14. Okay, so 14 plus 9 is 23. If I can, shit. Aha. No. Six is 13. Okay, cool. I think if my change is working, that's going to be, that's 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 8 is 21 plus 9 should be 30. This should give me, test player, 30 points. Yes! I got it. I got it. I'm understanding the algorithm and what my change did. Okay. It's wrong. But what we're looking for if it's not, if it's, there he is. Hey. I saw that tweet. It kind of had me a little confused. I think this was the tweet. And you tagged me. Is this another game? Is this new? How is this new? Variety Clash? Yeah, is it new? And remind me how the question mark works. I forgot. In C++, it means true, false. True, false. In C#, it means something different. That's where, it's actually kind of cool. Wait. In C#, it means if not null. Maybe in this case it is true, false. If it's attachable, get the number. Right. Fuck, this is going to be confusing. To make this code change. If it's attached, it's open. Doubles have, right. I could have sworn, oh yeah, not the Unity version. The latest version of C#, is that in the new Unity? Or is that 5.6? The question mark does like a if not null. Right? Yeah, this is a true or false. I'm understanding. This is some crazy code. It's new? So Kappa. What up, Adoka? Yeah. I think well said. Looks fun but confusing as hell. Yeah, that's programming. Kappa, when you were here, What, yesterday? Was it yesterday I was playing your games? So this game was made between the last time I was playing your game and today? The problem is awesome. Well, if you'd like, I'm willing to give it a whirl as soon as I fix this bug. I think I'm about halfway done. Or if I feel like taking a break. Will you be able to hang out a bit, or? I hope so. All right. I'm on the brink here. I'm understanding the problem, and it's weird because the way the scoring is working is pendant on attachable, and the case is not relevant. So I'll be here to the end. Now that is a frickin' now that's a trooper for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll ride or die. um, because on the case of a double, so I got 2 ores here. Let me do one more thing here. Int. Do this. Watch. I'm getting freaking jiggy with it. Look at this fucking confidence. Did I just curse? You know I'm getting pumped. This is confidence, just hacksawing. If is oops, forgot one thing here. Hold on. Is double crap. Oh, this is just for oh. This isn't the total score. This is the amount of points the domino is worth. Yeah. Construct 2, awesome. I played. Is it because you have to pay for the EXE? I played some Construct 2 games. But that's fine. So, yeah, I'll try it. See, score to me really means the total score. Otherwise, it's points. It's really like points. I might rename that. Because that'll help me see that. It's not pips. Domino pips are something different. I think I'm going to do that. Do you guys have an objection? That'll kind of help me. The word score is being used too much. I mean, I know there is total score, but just you program enough games, you just like make it easy. Make it clear. Awesome, Kay. Hadoka, thanks for that follow, man. You rock. So yeah, if I'm a double, then what I want, I know what to do. I know what to do now. If I'm a double and if I have left or right open, then my worth is both points. Only if I'm the first domino. If I'm the first domino, if first domino and left or right is open, both points. Yeah. Well, this is like a very, what's even confusing, more confusing, it's Lindell's Bones. It's like an urban legend of a variation to the dominoes game. It's actually dominoes with tweaked to be a little more high action. But I got it. I got it. If first double is left right open. Why isn't that there? If first double and is left right open and then return I get both numbers. AP number You're starting to need your own little flag, That's Bros. How's it going, man? I took the time to kind of follow up on Mr. No Scopes, and good to see you, by the way. But I have a tendency to just jump right into it, and yeah, no one replied. Hopefully, maybe when you rested on it. But anyways, how have you been, man? Fill me in on your freaking day. It's Monday. We dev Sunday. My schedule is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to 2 o'clock my time. I have a feeling I'm gonna be lucky if I hit midnight. I'm willing to do it, but most likely, my current goal is to try to go 5 more hours, and then I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll have to debug that shizzle. I'm willing to work on it with you, but if we can multitask, I'm fixing this Domino's bug. I'm real close. Not app domain. Look, dude, I think I got it. I swear on everything, that's the fix. I'll comment it if it is. Here we go. Look at that. Never even ever messed with this until now. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, Big 10. Right, so I got 20. It worked. It worked. I got 20 points for the first tile. That didn't work before. It worked. Okay, some kind of stream glitching. Hold on. Something's wrong. Something going on with the stream. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. The quality a little bit. Okay. Yeah, number 1, number 2. Well, it's literally the pips. I think pip. I know, it's number 1 and number 2. It's not the end of the world. Of all the times, of all the problems I've been having with the API, that one I did understand. It's literally the pips. Pips. Or I don't know what they'd be called in Domino speak, but it's close enough. It worked. So now, if I could do a 7-5 tile, I could prove this is working. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I got it. A 7-0. This should give me 20 points. I should see that 20 to go to 40, and this did not work into before. Boom! We did it, Reddit. Oh, he got... How come it gave me 20 points? He got 20 points. Skynet just got 20 points just now. That's just buggy, though. The computer just gave me his points. The fuck? It's fucking weird. I actually can't go right now. I need a 10 or a 0. Oh, they're supposed to draw. Right, that feature's not in where you pick. Fuck. There's some debug mode. It's supposed to be if I click here, I'll pick one. Alright. Zod. Yeah, it was just, if you've used OBS Classic, it has like the green indicator letting you know everything's fine. It was dipping to yellow and red a little bit. I think... There's something wrong with the ingest server, I think. Yeah. I'll just let it... Is it okay? Everything looks okay? We'll just leave it like this for a while? Yeah, we ain't got time to let emotions linger. Go from happy to sad and back in one blink. No, I'm realizing this is missing another bug, but let's try another game. That's... Seems good. 0-0. Okay, so I got 0 points. This should give me 5. It did. And he's going to put down... That should have gave him... I think 0. Or is it 10? Fuck. I'm going to fucking call him. I fucking keep forgetting how it works. What's going on, man? That's what I'll say if he answers the phone. What's going on? Watch.
You have reached the voicemail box.
Okay. Well, he was here. He's come in live in the studio to explain the rules, and I've wrote them down, but I've been struggling with the darn double. All right. So I fixed it based on my understanding of the first double. It's fixed. The problem is that I don't know if the second... There he is. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
You got a quick question? I got a question about the doubles that we were talking about earlier. Is that okay?
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. The way I understand it, the first double, both numbers on it get added to the score up until both sides of it have been attached, correct?
Say it again. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard to visualize. Are you in your car?
Yeah, I'm almost to the house.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, I'm by myself.
No, I just mean like so people don't listen. They'll be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" No.
No.
Do you want me to wait till you're parked so it's easier?
No. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm trying to just see what you're saying. The first double.
Yeah, let me rephrase it.
9-9. Let's go back to the 9-9 like we've been talking about all day.
Okay. Yeah, if it's a 9-9, that 18 gets added into all possible hands up until both the left and right of it are taken. Then it's not added anymore. Is that right?
Right. Exactly.
Okay, my question is, for any other doubles in the game, is that only for the first double, or is that rule for all doubles? If we add a 5...
For all double.
Okay.
Well, the other doubles won't even really matter because remember, like whatever double that's laid first is always going to be the primary double.
All right, let me back up. Let's say the first tile is not a 9-9, but it's a 10-10, okay?
Right.
And then the next guy put...
Primary double.
And the first guy puts down 10-10, so he gets 20 points right away. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's say the next guy adds a 10-0, and now he gets 20 points, right?
Right.
And then let's say the next guy... Huh?
And then the next one, like if you put 0-0, he gets 20 points too.
Yeah, but you're not helping me. That's the wrong... That's not the question. My question is on the second double. The moment a second double is played, does that ever add to the points? A 5-5.
Say it again.
Fuck.
Hold on. One second. Now say it again.
Eventually, a second double gets played, okay? Right?
Right.
Does that double's numbers ever get added to the points?
Yes, it can add, like, if you have, like, I remember we was talking about, I'm going to just go back to the 9-9, but I know you went to 10-10. Remember the 9-9? If you got another double on the end, that means 6-6, that will be 30 points. Because there's another ball hasn't been played on the back end of the 9-9.
Right. But then the minute I add another 6 something to that double, so it's played on both sides. Okay, so the scoring for every doubles basically works the same.
It kind of works the same, but it always have to go off the primary domino. You get what I'm saying?
No.
Basically, like I'm just saying, whatever domino is laid first, like if you're going from,
I think I got it, dude. I'm just gonna send it based on what I know. I'm gonna be sending you a new version, okay?
okay, that'll work.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
He doesn't speak in game and algorithm language. To him, he doesn't realize when you say something's primary, I gotta add like a flag or something. Yeah, or I don't straight out don't understand him. So the first thing is we don't need this. Is all it is. A domino that is not attached on both sides has both its values added to potential score. It was productive. One, it let him know that I'm working on it. That's the most valuable part. You know, your producers and designers want to know you're trying. Norox. Yeah, we're going to fix this bug and then we're going to get into something else. Right. So I went double zeros. I got 0 points. He got down to 8. He got nothing. So I'm going to add. What up, ACP? Yeah, I tried to bleach it white for the Christmas party, and I actually bleached it myself 3 times, and it was still yellow. And basically, Dazzler refused to go with me if I went with the. It was like it was a very light yellow. It was after 3 times. It wasn't like canary yellow, but she refused to go with it, and so I agreed. I know. I really want to play a double, but I don't really have any. Is the problem? So we'll just fucking. Okay, right. Let's do a different hand. Okay, 8-8. 16 and 18, nothing. If I can get a 6-8, that's what he played. Damn it. Do I have a double sixes? No. Ah, crap. But fuck. I can't even go. Okay, he puts down double zeros. That's no good. Okay, Big Ten. Link. He got 20 points. Right. What double do I have? None. See, why did it give me his points? That's messed up. It just gave me his points. I should try to work on that bug. How could it possibly give the points to the wrong person? What kind of stupid program does that? Let's take a look at it. That's fucking lame. I think it's fixed, even though I couldn't test it. I realized that we should have some type of system to be able to test any case. And I probably will put that in it. But what I find is, though, what I find is is it turns out you come across your test case pretty darn often in dominoes. I think I'll commit this change. So what I like to do is use my comment as my, write a good comment that I can also use as my commit text. You played much with the Unity Scene Manager? Is that the new feature? Are you talking about the new feature in Unity 5.5? If you are, I haven't. Shit. What do you mean Scene Manager? You mean here? You mean this? I think it's new because this used to be Save Scene, and then now they renamed it to Save Scenes. In 5.5, I think this has been renamed. Go ahead and feel free to chat. Oh, it looks like Topcaster's kind of here. I think this used to say Save Scene with no S until 5.5. Am I wrong? I'm never wrong. Yeah, that's been around for a long time. Yeah. Every time yeah. No, you can't do that old way anymore. Or you shouldn't. You don't want to do it that old way. Why did Dropbox just try to charge me? Hold on. Dropbox tried to bill me, and I just... Oh, it is. Yeah, okay, that's right. Got it. All right. Now we're going to try to fix that scoring bug. This might be hard because this is probably like a networking issue. This is end of round score. Watch. This is remaining score points. End of round. Sorry. I tried. I tried to hold it in. Ready whenever I am? Okay, sweet. Yeah. People were abusing that. This isn't This is like end of round. Opponents remaining hand points. That's not reaming? Because I'm tired of using the word score. Remaining hand points. Let's find them all. Yeah. Remaining points in hand. There. Okay. That's not what we're looking for anyways. We're looking for oh, that was a mistake. Oh, attach points. Oh, fuck. Now the word points is using attach points. That's even worse. Fuck. Not attach points, anyways. It's connectors. No. Player local score. Oh, that bug is probably only happening in the first person game. That bug probably isn't happening in the 2-player game. Is what it is. Fuck. That's what it is. Damn it. Player remote player local God, Why can't I just go there? I want to put like, in Visual Studio in the old days, I just put like a blue square here, and then I could always go back to it. But I failed at getting that to work in these newer versions. Bro, no. Okay, let's take an hour for you to figure out I don't want that. No. Organize usings. Like I could bookmark it. And that was so useful. I don't know how to do it in this new version.
Hello,
Yeah, what up, Bad My?
is it me you're looking
Yeah.
for?
It was like right here. No, do I need a bookmarks toolbar? I mean, is it my imagination or did they move it? Or kill it even? Let's figure out how the scoring works. Oh, God. It's fucking irritating. Trying to see how the score is even displayed. Let's open up a scene. Player scores. Parent has a type of layout group. Whatever.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Isaac Noob. Now, this is Lindell's Bones. Yeah, sorry about that top caster thing in the corner. Let's go ahead and take that out. It's been bothering me too. Hello. Crusher didn't get credit for that. He's the one that made it. Oh well. All right. Pretty sure he did. Oh. Ha- So what? So paint can't handle PNGs or something? What the fuck was that? What? I don't know. We'll just open GIMP. I don't know. What the hell is that? Paint can't do... what? Transparency? Well, delete that shit. Stupid. Why? I mean, I thought it was suspicious when it was all white, but I was just hopeful that no one would be that dumb not to support transparency. What? I did the work and then... Alright, let's just slow down here. Oh, thinks I was doing something else. No. I thought zoom in was control 1. View. Oh, it's plus. That control 1 is Audacity for sound zooming. Okay. Where's the edges? Oh, and it moved? Okay. Man, I'm out of it. Just confirming everything's fine. It is. Let's do it. Override it. God, I'm so stupid. There. Moving on. Topcaster's fixed. Inference view. Set how you want things to blend. I have some things set to be more anal than others, but a lot of it's pretty loose. Kind of depends. You know, we've added the overlays to Steam, bro, and it's doing pretty darn good. Watch, you're gonna die. It's kind of hard to find though. Here it is. Look, we've got 12 yes votes. We're actually number 90 in the top 100. With just a few more, with a couple hundred yes votes, we'll be like in the top. Oh, who's giving me no's? Those dicks. The haters. If you want to support it and get enable your ability to get early access, just be like, I think that mod already did it. It's pretty cool. Let me know if you do upvote it, because I like tracking this number. We're number 90 in the top 100. Out of 2,245 titles, we're number 90. That's pretty good. We only listed yesterday. So let's watch it. Let's see if we can get to number 50. Which would be, I guess, 276 yes votes. If you do, don't forget to please do a favorite and a follow as well. Hopefully, some nice, loving comment. But either the upvote, so awesome. I know, Norax. Should I do that now or later? If anyone wants to help out on the logo, the whole reason oops, that I took so long to list it on Greenlight was because I was trying to get a new image for that, and it just didn't happen. I know. Logo dimensions for Steam. Well, shut up. Where is it? I was there. Fucking no. Fucking hold on. Here, edit titles and description. Edit tags and branding images. Sorry, I'm just slow. Why doesn't it say? Oh, looks like someone commented. You can actually make it an animation. I've seen that. I mean, I can screenshot it, but I don't know why it doesn't say. Doesn't seem to say. I think it might be file size, not... Is that logo from Google Images? The hat might be. I don't remember. You know how I am with those hats. We just rip them and use them. Thank you, Kappa. We're about to take a look. That doesn't look like a frickin' square to me. Why is it? Here, watch. I'll put something ridiculous in and see what happens. No. Fuck. Why doesn't it say? I'm so mystified. Steam green light branding image size. By 12 by 512. Oh. No, that's not it. Does it look like a square to you guys? Well, I guess any size it's a square. The motif we've got going around is that it is a it's been used all over, is a show master's hat. What is that called? You know, like the guy that comes out at the carnival. I guess it's square. The dimensions are square. Thank you, Kappa, for that wonderful comment. Thank you. Take it? I don't know. Oh, look, you can even zoom in on it. Well, if you could zoom in on it, I guess it should be 1024 by 1024. Here, what is this? Here, watch. If I make this real small, click on it. Watch. It's weird, I don't know. What did they, when I zoomed it, what did they make it? Yeah. Basically, okay, the answer to the question is that the size should be 1024. Yay. For the overlord of overlays. Thank you so much for the upvotes. I think Catalyst might got an idea. We don't know. 13 yes votes. Number 90 still. I'm telling you, I think, because we were 94 with, I think every 2 votes, I don't know, it'll get harder. I think it's exponential, but a couple more votes will be 89th out of 100. Pretty cool. Okay. I was looking at the score bug. Did I forget anything? But yeah, I think that logo was. If you want the hat, anyone wants the hat, I can send it to you as a PNG, separate. I do think I ripped it from somewhere. I don't think we made it. Surprised? Thank you, Cedric Crocha, for the follow. Do you have a way to control the overlay that doesn't show up on stream? I'm not sure I understand. What up, Bad My? Do you have a way to... yeah, the searching is weird, and I haven't figured it out why we're struggling. I'll show you what we learned last stream. So it's software. It's not a game, and I think that's part of the problem. I think we talked about this before, ACP. You just gotta remind me. I didn't understand the way you wrote it. What you mean? But I wouldn't have solved anything different than you when it comes to Unity. The solution, if you want to get out of some of the limitations, is to not use Unity, is to use something else. That's your answer, I bet. God damn it. Like Trent's using Electron, and he has his overlays on his desktop. Not composited at all. Fuck, just think. Here, it's real easy. Watch, Bad Mike. We go to green light, and then it's browse software, and then most recent, and there it is. Another way to do it is here's another way, and I apologize for not having that on lock. Another way is if you click this link, it'll open it right to in Steam for you. I'll show you. If I click this in a browser, it pops open this, and I just go open Steam client, and it'll take you right to it. That's a real easy way. But yeah, it's basically community, green light, then browse software, and then most recent. We haven't been able to succeed at finding it through searches yet. And I think it might have something to do with the I don't know, some people are finding it, but I don't know what the problem is. Oh, only one friend has added it to is the categories. I think it's because I'm not in a genre. Like, you can search PC I don't know. Does that help? Thank you guys so much for supporting Showmaster. Oh, there's 14. Was that you, Bad My? Possibly dementia. Zodit, you use GameMaker for your overlay? Nice. How's that? That's cool. How's that working out? That's cool, man. Yeah, I didn't do whispers because at the first TwitchCon, they told us that they were going to change the Whisper API and to not do it. But it seemed that's why I didn't. No, you can control it. I can control Showmaster with my phone. We have a client app. I'll see. I'm able to control it without using commands. I don't know if you can see it. You see the different buttons? It's a way to control it. I don't use it, but that's how we solved that too. You can use your phone or another app if you want to. I can also just click on it. Like, I can straight out click on it. You know, here I am dragging real time, changing images. Did that work? I don't know if that answered your question. Just showing you, it is possible. So the goal is I'm gonna fix this the single player scoring bug. We're almost done. I'm gonna test it, and I might play Kappa's game. Trent came by last night, and his overlay is the first one I've seen in a long time. It used to be latches. I was like, oh, but Trent's onto something big. My plans all went a little haywire because now I'm streaming on more than just Twitch, and so all the work we did on the chat is kind of now being a lower priority. And I've been working on the RPG. I'm trying to make it that we can all attack Santa on Christmas. But we'll see. See, it's adding the local score, but on the networking, oh, I remember you working on that now. I remember you working on that. I remember. I need that system in this domino game. That's what they want for this domino game. That you can make your own playlist out of any songs you want, but they don't ship with it to avoid copyright. They want to be able to have like a Twitch playlist feature in the domino game. At least trying to understand how the network game this doesn't cause a problem. Oh. Yeah, that won't help me for the app, right? I love YouTube DL. I understand. So it's Playbone, the AI. I think. Wow, this isn't even used anywhere in the code. It must be a Unity thing. Well, that just starts the game. Oh, fucking no. That's a cool function, Playbone. Begin turn. Yeah, computer player. Right. Right. So player. We got a freaking problem. Is anyone so no one uses bookmarks or doesn't care enough? I didn't get it. Come on, man. This fucking I keep going to the exact same function over and over. Fine, I'm just gonna do it. Bookmark in Visual Studio. 2010. The code. It's not even the one I want to go to. It's this one. So just click on it. Nope. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Oh. Control F2. But like Bad My, what's the how do I get to where I cannot use because I'm gonna forget that. Where's the buttons? By the way, I just pressed Control F2. That was Control F2. By the way. That didn't work. The text editor. Oh. It's added. That's where it was. Display. Oh, this one. Control B plus T. It's this thing. Right, a bookmark. Flag. Okay, thanks, bro. No, thanks, man. I liked it when it was blue squares. Okay, got it. I got it. It's easy as pie. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Couldn't figure out how to use the C# process library to give me feedback, so everything is YOLO, fire, and forget commands, and I just reset the bot when it died and occasionally crashed the whole comp. KG, that looks great. Why would you... Let's use it. Dude, he's bailing. He, like, submits and bails? What? Dude. Why? Showmaster. Today's stream? Fuck. It's not even important. Well, can you do this, KG? I know you said you're gonna bail, but would you be willing to make this part reddish to stick with our branding we have all over the frickin' internuts? I mean, that'll look good. Or is that a no? I love it. Dude, I frickin' love it. I like that you said it looks good small. I mean, I feel like you don't, as much, we don't need to make it gray. It could be, I mean, I like that it punches Showmaster, but it's real thin. I don't know. I just feel like it's not necessary to black and white this whole top part. Despros, you're on hype? Okay, cool. You got some good competition here. That's freaking genius. Man, way to come through in a pinch, Catalyst. You are really talented. It is a pleasure to have you. Catalyst has been taking advantage of the Unity sales. He picked up that Q hierarchy, which adds a bunch of little buttons to your hierarchy. Yeah, exactly, ACP. You got it. That didn't work? Oh. I was just renaming that to LOL. And I'm going to figure this out now that I got a bookmark in. All right. I got the Hacksaw solution, but I'm thinking for multiplayer how the points must be being done. For the multiplayer case, that means that the attached boning must not be happening. Let's do a quick multiplayer game.
Welcome back to that same old
There he is.
laugh about.
Actually, you know what? Set to Android. Holy crap. Right now, I'm fixing some score tallying implementations in Lindell's Bones, the action-packed dominoes multiplayer single-player gambling game, and we're also there's a little Showmaster image branding oh, we got 14 upvotes now? Wow. Showmaster's number 90 of but yeah, there's been a lot of comments to make to update this. I've hated it. The whole reason why I took this long was because of this. And then yesterday I was like, fuck it. But we got some good I'm ready to roll with. And Rainbow Kappa has a new game for us to check out. And more. I'm just trying to keep up with the Joneses. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, you want feedback? I actually like. I think the first one better. Well, the band got kind of warped here, which maybe was intentional. I don't know. This looks all copy pasted, but the purple made it darker. I don't know. I know it matches the commercial more. I might use this colored one. I feel like this one looks more professional. What do you guys think? You like the purple, Sergeant? Okay. I feel like it looks harder to read now. There, we'll have both. Well, even though we can keep both, we're going to want to just use one. But yeah. Anything color automatically gets printed black and white. If it's, I mean, that's not a big thing. Hey. Look who came to the table. If you want, Despros. No, I definitely like what you've done with it. Did you make the hat yourself? Or is that the hat? Is that a fresh hat? If that's a new hat, we could give that hat to KG. Well, it needs more shading. I like it. If you you guys are badass. So, oh, I didn't mean to go here. Meant to go here. Oh, I have it turned off, damn it. There. There was a reason. What's this? Oh, that's for LastPass. Huh. Let me see what happens if I try to use LastPass on stream. Okay. I hate how this stupid LastPass shows my email. Is it gonna show my email every day? What's this? I can't use LastPass on stream. That's gonna be a fucking problem. Remember this? Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I do it. For a while, I was using 3, actually. But yeah, that's how I do it. Well, because you have OBS running anyways, it's the best way. I mean, I don't know. I kind of wish you didn't have to because I'm basically doing this a lot. And I never do this. And balance my neck out. So... They look freaking identical, bro. Fucking crazy. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, I like it. You guys like this one? All right. Now that you're so close to nailing it, I would say, can you make it not look so copy paste? Like there's something wrong with the edging. But look, here's my frickin' ready for this. This might not work for you. But what you have as an option with this theme is spotlights. You know, picture like a drum roll. The lights go out. And there's a guy. You know, and some beautiful girl walks out.
I'll be right back, okay? Don't go.
So I don't know if you want to try faking a spotlight or making a shadow in this to kind of really give it that whole feel. But it's like when I see that, that's what I see. I feel like the hat is some stuff going on weird with it. Like it's real dark here. And it's a little bent, maybe on purpose. But yeah, man, as it is, I would definitely, of all the ones for Steam, I would definitely use this one at this point. And then for the Chrome one, I'm going to use the one Thesbros just made. I like his too. I like what he did. I like the font he chose. You guys both are killing it. Good job, KG. Oh, Chrome extension has its own art. Maybe I'll put it in there for the hell of it. Not to make them separate, but easier to organize. Oh, those are the icons. These aren't logos. These are... Give a shit. It wants it to be 128 by 128. See, Thesperos is all into, what is it, material design? Am I right? I save everything. Just never know. Did it need to have a white background? Doesn't it? Because when we look at it in here, I remember it looked weird over here. It looks weird there. But okay. Oh look, I was gonna use it on the Chrome one, but they don't have their logo in it at all either. Oh. Oh, I'm so... Oh. So it is for the Chrome one doesn't want the text in it. I was willing to switch your hat into it, but it seems like it might not be big enough change. So I'll put it back. Hello. Can use it as the tile image. On Chrome? Are we talking about Chrome? Is that this? In the package? Was that in the package? Or no? Or is it one of these? Oh, the tile. The tile image. Oh, right here. Bad Mike says he liked the hat from the last. I'm thinking he means this. Don't like the huge SM. Just make it hat as background, then showmaster text. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The SM is kind of redundant, unnecessary, but as a place to hang your hat on. So you want it as the tile image? It's not erect. Fucking ass. You mean for this? You think that's enough? I like this one where it's like showing partly what it does. I don't know if it's enough for a tile image. Just the hat? It's not clear what it does. I mean, it could be on it. You tell me. I'm gonna move it, excuse me, back into the other folder. So until we decide to do something with it. Dude, paste is broken. Did you see that? Copy. Paste. Cut and paste didn't work. And then now I can take these off of it. So it's easier to read, you know? Just to, it's make it easier to read for me. Okay, cool. Just got a little message regarding the steampunk VR game we were working on yesterday from the artist. Let's see what's going on. I follow the, you guys fans of Prometheus and Alien? I don't know if you noticed, I have Giger stuff all over here. I even have Prometheus art. And I follow the Prometheus Facebook page. It has like 800,000. I don't know if it's I think it's the main one. But you know what? They renamed it to Alien today. I got triggered. They renamed Prometheus to Alien, the Facebook page, because the Prometheus 2 is going to be called Alien Coalition or something. Covenant. Alien Covenant. And so I feel like I'm the only person that's like, how can you say it's Prometheus 2 if it's Alien? You should just call it, you should never call it Prometheus. It should have been called Alien Prometheus. I don't know. Somehow Prometheus 2 is being called Alien. And everyone's cool with that. I'm not cool with it. What's up, DC? Where are you from at? Twitch? Are you trolling? Oh, boy. Thank you for the compliment, if you're talking to me. No. All right, I'm trying to see. I just got about the character model. Okay. Oh, my wife? You want to see her muscles? That's my Tyler. My LOL Tyler. My Tyler guns. I think we're all currently caught up. 'Cause I wasn't scared after all. Yeah, did it rip? I don't think so. Looks like looks like you got modded. You've been modderized. If you dev, I hope you come back and share some development stuff. Otherwise, nice knowing you. Yeah. Bonozo apps. If you like the Alien universe, play Alien vs. Predator Classic 2000. Play it in the dark with headphones and see if you don't throw your mouse. The first face hugger gets you. I have played it. Absolutely, I played that. No, that game is fantastic. You know, I was really hyped for Colonial Marines. I didn't get to try it. I might be one of the only people that isn't even mad at that game. Someone wants me to play their Ludum Jam 37 games. Clone Marines is that bad? I'm still gonna play that, man. I was so bummed. Like, I wanted to play it on the Wii U because the Wii U had like the tablet, and I felt like it was gonna be more like Aliens, you know, when you're like, doo-doo, doo-doo. And then they canceled it. The game was such a flop. I know, like the only person that was like, dude, I can't wait to play Colonial Marines on the Wii U. I'm the only person ever that ever said that. And I mean it. I'm so bummed. Confusing. They're like, it was so confusing. Like, everyone hated Colonial Marines so bad. I didn't even get to see anyone ever play it. And then there's a new Alien game that's like 11 out of 10, released like a few months later. I was just so confused. And that game was good. Alien Isolation is fantasballs. I can't do this anymore. Whoa. I just can't. Look, Bad My. Looks like he took your, took one from the Bad My feedback playbook. All right, so we got this one, which started it all. This one, it's very Twitcherific and matches actually the video. This one. And then we got this one. And we got this one. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. It's the best hat. I feel like I'm getting ideas. Like, I want almost the hat to be like a computer screen. Kind of like our I'm all big on that now that we have um, Game Heroes. Like his chest is a screen. Yeah. Norak says last one for sure. ACP says last hat. Ace. Let's do it. Let's pull the trigger. I think that won. 14 upvotes. Number 90. Edit branding image. Good job. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. Should I add more languages? I can speak French. See, I think part of the searching problem might be because I didn't pick a genre. But I don't want to lie. I mean, it has a RPG, but that's not really that far along right now. I'd be embarrassed. I don't know. Hard to know what to do. I'm gonna actually, what my plan is. Wow, that looks way better, bro. It's just the only bummer with it is not clear what it does. I think you're getting a hang of the concept that with a little more, we could get to where it's clearer that it's an overlay software. But that's definitely 10 times better than it was. And what was I gonna say? It's really nice, dude. Yeah, Bad Ma, you win. This was a big effort from everyone, but thank you the most is for KG. That's way better. It looks like we got our shizzle together now. Good job. Those skills KG has. Well, everyone, wish him a good night. Thank you so much for what you did. Rainbow Kappa, are you still here? What up, DBQ? I didn't do any commits. Because they're updating the project to Unity 5.5, and that might be done any time now. He's like on the Skype here doing some artwork, and then we'll do some commits. The collision will never actually be finished because the driving without a few iterations, because it's a driving game, it only does a couple things: drive and crash. So that means that the collision is kind of an intricate part of the game, and so each commit, it will be improved, but I have a feeling there's always going to be, until it's like things are always exploding properly, and until the AI is driving, it'll always be a work in progress. The answer to your question is basically kind of like no, but I am comfortable with what we wrote, and as soon as that they do it, we might do a commit on it and work on it a little more this stream. And it's good to have you back, man. How was your day, though? I used to have a push it sound.
I call shotgun!
Your bitch username? Cool, ACP. Awesome, DB. Cool, Catalyst. So this is some perfect. This is a way to build it and push it, and cool. I have a lot of issues with the versioning system. By the way, on iOS, you can't have 4 digits. It can only be 3. And they have the fourth number is called like a bundle. I don't know. There's a fourth. I don't know. And then the problem is also there's this other problem where PC doesn't even have a version number. And so even though Android and iPhone do, PC doesn't. So when you write code to like fetch the version number to display for PC, it's like doesn't work. We've kind of made our own solution. We have like a nice little class now that works pretty good, I think. I can't remember. But cool, man. Well, Steam might, but I'm just saying, like, it should be, Unity does too. It really should be that you can put a version number in your Unity, and then all the builds that you ever make can use it. Because currently, there's like some manual jimmering that is done if you're supporting multiple platforms. It's kind of I don't know, do you guys ever, because I'm kind of more on the publishing side of dev, nowadays, I deal with that a lot. It's a freaking chore. You need to have like a top hat here. We'll put this under the Showmaster franchise. I'm messing with you. Cool, man. Looks like you're really getting the hang of learning how to use the editor. Look at all this interactivity it's got going on. Oh, look, you have a Steam. Is that what you meant? I'm talking about like, I run Dark Souls right now. It'll display 2 numbers. It'll display the client version number and the server version number every time I run it. And that stuff's really important because as a game player, I know like a new patch came out when, and I can check if I have it. And like when you're into a game like that stuff matters. For example, that's just one case. And then me as a dev, as a publisher, whatever, it matters because the big problem that ends up happening to me all the time, I send a version to the designer and he's like, oh, the blah 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 bug is still in there. And then I'll be like, well, what, are you sure you're playing the right version? Because it's possible they think they installed it, but they didn't. Or they think they got the new one, or they don't. Or there's these weird cases where we release a version, then we make a mistake, we release another version right after each other. There's all these problems that happen when the versioning numbers are not completely flawless. And that's why I really harp on it. I think Despro's got some of that. Good job, though. We'll all buy it. I'll definitely, on that Steam sale. Sorry, Unity sale. Good job, dude. Let's take a break. I'm going to go to the washroom. That's it. It's XClam BRB. And then I always forget to do it. Back. Okay. I want to see how the attaching of the bones happens in the multiplayer game. I was building one to play it.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
You bet. Yeah, he was close. I didn't say anything. I was like, well, it depends in context. Good job. How was your day? Yeah. So I bet you the scoring works on this. 12. If I had a 6-8, okay, this should give test 20 points on both. Boom. And boom, right. So the scoring bug is happening only on the single player game. I already kind of knew that, but I'm confirming. Let's do a couple more hands just to see if we spot anything else interesting. So if I have a 8, a 6-5, I got nothing. Oh. Yeah. 10-8, no. Oh. If I had a 6-0, 6-5. Twelve. It's working. Okay, what I'm going to do this time to see why it's not scoring, I'm going to put a breakpoint on it. I don't know, to kind of like wait. You let the windows go. Okay, and I'm going to put a... Thank you all for joining me today. If you haven't... Anyone here dev games but not devved a multiplayer game? Like you've devved games, even if you didn't submit to the App Store, you have made some games, but you never did what I just had to do, which is run 2 instances. Is there anyone that falls in that category? I'd love to know. They all eventually call attach bone, which I have bookmarked and broken pointed. Whose turn was it? Junior. Junior is this one. I can get me some points right here. This should get me 5. That should... It didn't do it. Breakpoint not hit. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, local co... Right. We're talking over the wire because, I mean, LAN would even count. Local co-op is actually qualifies LAN or... But no one really does LAN anymore. But or... Yeah, I'm talking over the wire where it's asynchronous. I don't know. An instance where you got to run 2. It's okay. Yeah, that's cool. You did some. What was your local co-op game? Was that one of those ones where you I don't know. I should have a mod awards. One where you 2 guys in a room. Right. So we're not understanding how this bone is being placed on the networking side. That's the scoring issue, but maybe it's add bone. It is. It's gonna be add bone. She wants to touch the bone. That's a lyric from one of my rap songs. Okay. So it's this one's version. I want to test. It's a 00. Fuck. I have no choice. I can add a 6 here and really fuck this up. Right, Hextera. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, of course. We're like one of your fan communities over here. It's not what we want. It's this one that I want to know. Add. Ah! I don't know how the network one is getting the bone placed. Fuck. It must be replicating. We do hear 2 sound effects, right? Let's try to track it down from where the sound is played. Man. Do you ever... This is one of those cases I've mentioned before how important it is to get sounds into your game as quickly as possible because it actually helps tremendously with like debugging, preventing bugs. Like you make a spawn sound, you run your game, next thing you know it triggers 10 times. You would have never known that if you didn't have the sound. Big fan of that. I'm always shocked when I play a game and there's no sounds. I'm like, they must not know that trick. A lot of the Ludum Dare games didn't have any sounds, which I mean I understand. It's just that's not the way I do it. All right. So let's see where this is used. In the bone. Audio source. Pitch shift. Running out of tiles. This is a good match. I can put a piece here. Oh, it doesn't know that I can? It's broke. Somehow it broke and it doesn't know I can go there. That sucks. I broke it somehow. That sucks. I could have sworn this was working earlier. Alright. We have to play again. Oh, remember when I was doing the pasting and it wasn't doing anything? Let me just double check that those files didn't get messed up. Yep, we got his. We got his. We're good. Okay, run it again. That would be a freaking plug-in catalyst. I mentioned before how annoying it is to run multiplayer games with Unity. How I have to build one, run it externally. That would be a useful freaking editor tool to make it so that inside Unity, I think Unreal actually has it. Unreal, I think, has it. Unreal has freaking everything. Wait, did that text just get worse? Oh, that's because I'm on PC. And PC and Android. They do have different text rendering. I don't know why that text got bad right there. Maybe it's something else. It's all messed up. Really? We'll deal with that in a second. That's that Unity 5.5 bug with the font, right? God damn it. Okay. So first player is gonna go first. I'm gonna add a 18. If I had a 9.7, this would be gold. I don't. Right. Now this time when I breakpoint on the sound effect, we'll know what's causing it. If I had a 5.7, this would be a good test. Good. This should give me 20 points if our new bug fix is correct. And I'll show you here. Well, once I fill in the right. Okay, we'll test that in a second. Yeah. I did get 25 points. And here's the call stack. Yeah, add bone. Okay. This is what I was searching for. Gosh damn it. I freaking typed in RPC attach bone. It's add bone. This is, I'll bookmark it. This is where, okay. This is why the scoring is not working in single player. Because on multiplayer, on the opponent's side, this is their attach bone function. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped it. Because, oh, I just broke the attach. Fuck. Shouldn't have stopped it. Because that was going to let us test the scoring. Yeah, I'm going to test it one more time. Nice. That should have gave... Test went first. He got 10 points. Worked. That's new. I'm going to add a 5. 7. And then I'm going to add a... I don't really have a lot of options here. Yeah, if I add a 5.10, should be no points. But yeah... Now, I believe, watch, when I drag a 5 on here, it'll let me add it here. See? I don't know why it didn't let me before. Let's figure out why. Let me get to where we have another double. And let's see if that's at all related. See, I can put... Well, it's not full yet. Yeah, I still can. I don't know why we lost that power before. Oh, this one I can't. That's got to be something about it. This one I can't. Oh, I think you can only build off the first one anyways. Alright. Well, that's some double bugging. Yes, Dionic, it is. The designer of it was in here this morning. I thought I was going to stream it. But he came in right after I got in here myself, and it was like, I didn't have time to set it up. It was a pretty good meeting. I found everything I was looking for, sort of. So let's take a look at this function. Look, spawn bone. Right. That's why. Because the opponent uses spawn. Spooked! Welcome to the top devs. Thank you so much for that follow. Feels good. Yeah. You know what? I have this list of riffs I want to add to the stream. Oh, I left the book at home. Not that I meant to, but I did. Here. Okay. Yeah, that was recommended by Blake, who actually comes in here almost every day. Yeah, there's some more of it for you. What up, Dylan Yassin? Thank you so much for that follow, man. That you rock. Do you guys spooked in Dyson? I'm sorry, Dylan. Do you guys dev at all? Game dev? You got some screenies, some GIFs, some eexes. I feel like commenting that spawn bone is only used for networking because it's in the board function, but it may be called directly in Unity, and I could be wrong. In the code, it's only used by networking. You know what I could do? I can breakpoint on it, and that's how we'll know. Currently learning C#, but I know some web programming languages in Lua. Nice. I know Lua pretty darn well myself. Well, web languages, because they're not programming language, people hate me when I say that. I don't hate you for it. At all. No. No. JavaScript is a programming language, for sure. Absolutely. My opinion. You can do a bunch of stuff with that. Let's try a single player and see if that breakpoint hits. I've kind of said in the past that HTML by itself isn't a programming language. Because HTML5 is only... Once you add the Java in, then it is. But without it, it kind of isn't. I'm sure a lot of people would agree with that, really, to be honest. Thanks, Dylan. Yeah, this is one of many. This is a domino game. We got some 3D stuff, too. Out of nowhere, this text stopped being the right color. Out of nowhere. And we ran into this font bug in another build, and you'll see that it's not doing that. We just built this one, and it's not doing it. So. But I'm going to do a single-player game. Add bone. Spawn bone. Oh, because single player is actually doing a simulation of multiplayer. So it's not an opponent only side thing. All right. Is that used for the very first bone? What up, lag script? Are you in the building? Man, I haven't seen you in a while. How is it going, dude? How's school? You pumped for Christmas? Awesome, man. I know I've been to a couple of your streams. Lagscript helped out on Top Caster. I think he did the trophy. He like wrote. Didn't you like do the whole like unlocking the neighbor the streamer house? Lindell Bone. Well, Lindell is from Oklahoma. Diana, good for. The other game that we made for him is called Dragon's Bait. No, Dragon Bones on the iTunes store. That's funny. His name, he does live in Oklahoma. That's a coincidence. His name is Lindell. He they play his games. These are actual, he made it. He started first making it. I had more pieces, but he was in here this morning. He took them. He makes games and they play them in urban communities, and he's making them into phone versions. Yeah, that's cool. We'll just rely on my memory. His name is Lindell. So I did do the test, and now I'm ready to deploy the fix. I'm use the bookmark feature, which I'm a big fan of. Let's see, where's the other one I got? Yeah, perfect. That saved me a lot of headache. Anyone here use bookmarks? Because I don't know, I rely on them pretty heavily when I'm debugging. Okay. Weird that it happens twice. I have a hacksaw way. Let's run it again with the breakpoint in spawn bone like we just had it on single player. Oh, it's there. Good. Okay. I'm going to change the interval to 2 seconds, by the way. Don't let me forget. I actually don't even have a move. Let's restart. Another one? Now that's one of the bugs. Oh. No, because the AI went first. Okay. There is a bug of it doubling up, though. Right. So I'll get 10 points for this move. Alright. So Spawn Bone is going to go off when I play. What about Attach Bone? It's going to... So Spawn Bone is the actual game object. Attach is what? Interesting. This is the AI. I'm going to change this to 2-0, by the way. Right. I believe... Let's put a breakpoint here, too. And redo it all. Just the 2 seconds. Okay. The AI threw down double fives and got his 10 points. I don't have many options. What happened to the breakpoint? Bro. Where's my breakpoints window? Shouldn't there be a breakpoints window? Oh, I'm not attached. Right. Huh? +18 +8. If I have a 8-7, no. I think play bone is only the AI. Let's run the multiplayer version. Do I have a, that'd be 16, an 8-9. I do. This should give me 25 points. Boom. Ooh, man, if I had an 8-6 here. This should give me no points. Worked. It's working. Yeah, so it's not breakpointing. What the fuck is a breakpoints window? This is only for AI. Oh, it is in computer player. Alright. It's in the computer player. Alright. It's a nice little reminder. Okay. Just trying to decide how best to basically all I have to do is if you're the computer player, don't do this. But local. What is LINC? That's supposed to be the name of a computer in some movie. I've heard of these ones, maybe. If offline mode. That's so hacksaw. Human player. That's just for networking. Is master client. Are we the master client? Don't want to do the hack. can write a function called add points and then make it virtual. Let's try it, right? We'll just try it. But the reason why I'm not just racing into it is I'm not convinced that it's the way. It's player dot. It's freaking local. It's using player dot local. Let's try it, man. Public void add points. And then no. It's confusing. Player.local. Why do you have access to the player so easily? Board. Where did it get player? Public class. Pun behavior. Look at these. Is my turn. Photon view. I don't think I know enough to do it right, and it take a good amount of time. I think I'm gonna try the hack. Let's see if there's any photon in here. In room. Just that one. See, it's just begging to do it right. This code right here only needs to happen if you are not AI. If you're not in single player. If you're not AI and you're not in single player. Actually, they're not getting any scoring. Oh no, it's supposed to be... This is supposed to happen... Damn, how do I know which player I am? Let's try this one more time. Multiplayer programming. Well, this is supporting multiplayer and single player. And neither game's finished, so it's kind of like... Look, the font's fixed. On drop. On drop. And the other one's going to be not from on drop, watch. That's an issue. That's a thing. I think we got another kind of sort of clean way we could do it. This one's gonna come from on drop. If I do the score here, I don't know which player I am. I think we got it. One more time. One more time. I'm gonna call player. Think I got it. We just got to make sure the overriding is gonna work. Here we go. To try to make this simpler at first, I'm gonna first put that in player. We'll put it here. RPC set score. This will be is there a virtual? Yeah. Public virtual void add points I sent your comments to Lindell about your game looks good, man. The other one was, what's the story behind the name? My father's name is Lindell. Oh my gosh. Are you still here, Dionic? My father's name is Lindell. He passed in 2005. There's 4 Lindells in my family. It's one of them's a family member, dude. I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for you. This channel's all about the death. Oh, you figured that out? Oh, good job. So Bones doesn't come up in player. It's a part of board. Fucking ass. No. No, board. Bones is part of board. Crap. So we'll just do the score. Player dot. So how's it gonna know which player? Fucking. Fucking. I don't know how to write this, man. Human player. Ah. Okay. Local. Attach the bone. Call player. I don't have the damn player. When I'm in attached bone, I'm in board. I don't know how, I don't have access to the player in this freaking file. I mean, right there is the only one. But how does it know which one it is? Maybe it'll just work. No, it won't. It's not gonna work. What's this? It is my turn. Oh. Should we try that one? Dude, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Single player. All right, that got me deep thought 20. That worked. Now test player. That's the first time he got points. That actually looks like it worked. So if I have a 10-0 or 10-5, this should now give test player 25. Oh my gosh. So far, so good. He should have just got 20 more. Fuck. Why didn't he get 20 more? This should give me 20. They gave me 15. He's not gonna get no points, stupid guy. This should give me 20, by the way. Oh, I can't do the doubles anymore. That breaks. That's a different bug. Man, it worked only the first hand. Should give me 20. Can this guy even score? He's not that smart. 16. 8, 6. He's not even smart enough to score. He got 10 on his first hand, but here, I'll mess it up. And then, right, he won't figure out how to make any more points. Stupid AI. He can't do anything. I gotta try until he scores after his first hand. Aha, that's 20 points. 14 plus 6. I know what happened. This code is working, but it's not. This code is working, but it's not giving him the other points. Cool, Dionic. Elf, you haven't seen that? Or is it like you watch it every year instead of Charlie Brown? Welcome back, Trent. It's like the old school top devs are all up in here. Yeah, I just checked. Cool. Day one. Lag script today was day one. Trent, is that on your Twitter? You got an image? You want to share your SpaceX design? Did you actually draw something, or are you just goofing around and talked about it? Let's see a picture of it. We somehow need to access the goddamn other freaking guy. How do we talk to... I can do it on Playbone. You're making an LED Christmas tree on Wi-Fi? What the fuck is that? You turned into a mad scientist. Like a real one. The bone. All right, lag script sharing his game. Was it called Dusk or something? Nice. Shotgun farmer. Good job, bro. Add list. If we add the points here. But the thing that's weird is he gets points I'm like so close now, but he's getting points the first hand. Look. He got 20. How did he get 20 points for that? Well, that's that first doubles thing. Let's see here. This is the first player score, right? Okay. Players index. Let's try this freaking idea. You think this could work? Aww. That was what I wanted this whole time. Player. You guys rock, man. This game manager. Let's see what game manager has access to as far as the player. It seems like I just want to get the current player on the board. Freaking C++, fucking object-oriented programming. I don't know the best place to put it. The game manager knows the player index? It does. Next turn. He does it right here. Right there. But it's not stored. I'm thinking about making the player index public and trying it and see what happens. All right, let's try it. If it turns out all it was doing that, it's Haxor, but we'll try it. Oh, okay, 16. He's got 0 points. I need an 8-5, 8-0. This should give me 10. Let's see what he gets. This guy can't make points. Oh, he should have got 10 points. He should have got 20 points for that. Fucker. Didn't work. Oh, because of that check we still had in there from the last Haxor. Alright. I think it does work. Okay, 6-6. Can't even go. Ha! He got 15 points. Boom! It worked. So let's get me some. This should give me 10. This AI ain't gonna never do nothing though. Cool. He couldn't go. All right, let's try a multiplayer version. It's what I've been thinking this entire time. The problem is I haven't been able to write it in a C++, an OOP way. The Haxor way is like... Okay, multiplayer. Right. Let's make sure all the scoring works. So 8-8. If I do a 9, do I have an 8-9? No. Fuck. Okay. Do I have an 8-0? Yes. This should give Junior 5 points. Boom. On both sides. Good. This should give Junior 15 for a total of 20. On both, it worked. Let's get Tess to get some points up in here. He can't score. He's got a shitty hand. Let's just fucking try it again. Okay, he got double zeros. Oh, Junior did. I don't have any zeros. Okay. All right. 6-8 should give me 20. Come on, Tess. Can you score? You need a 6-7. No. How about a 8-8? How about a... Dude, you suck. Five, 7. I Can't even go. Yeah, this game does both. Pin kind of bar of the code is kind of like, so 18. All right, cool. If I can get a, do I have a 9-7? Yeah, this should give me 25. And then, come on, Test. Let's see you get some points here. Do you have a 9-8? He does. Cool. This should get 15 for Test. And it did on both screens. It's fixed. Now, the fix is a slight hacksaw. I made something public. This. I'd love to be able to get current player. I'm so confused. Public, player, current player, get, no, bro. And then we'll set this back to private. Put this. But I can't do that. And then and this is my fix. So the fix is going to be, it used to be, this. This used to be the code, and now we're going to change it to this. And that should have it all fixed. Why is that there, bro? Okay. We got to put this on it first. Not that bad. Boom. Got to test it again, though. We'll do single player. Yeah, it's Dominoes. It's kind of an accelerated version of Dominoes. Basically, it's Dominoes, but the low numbers are thrown out. This is the second game we made for this producer. Okay. 14. I got a 0-6. Nope. I know it's Dominoes. Which bones? Oh, this should give me 5 points. This guy never is going to score, though. I don't even know why I bother. That got him 10 points. It worked. We're going to call that working. I'll do the multiplayer one time. What up, Dario? C sharp. You guys know, is the new version of C sharp in the 5.5 or is it the 5.6? I keep forgetting. Of Unity. The one where you can do the question mark. For not null. Okay. Multiplayer. It's this guy's turn, and we're gonna go. If I have a 9-7, I should get 25. Boom. A 9-8. Damn it. That's fucked. $10. No, not gonna make it. 9-5. No. Come on, bro. That'll give me 15 more on both. Come on. I can't score. Let's try it again. Okay, Junior's turn. We got a 7-6. Nope. This will give me 20. If I had a 7-9, which has already been played. 14. Or a double. Fucking man. It's fucking. I can never fucking fuck. 14. 5, 7, 5, 7. Aha, finally. This should get Junior 15 points on both screens. Boom. It's working. All right. We did it, Reddit. Let's take a look at the let's commit it. This chain keeps freaking me out. Score points for AI in single player. Slow AI to 2 secs. There, it's good enough. It's a new mono. Keep forgetting. William Cheer. What's up, dude? William Cheer is hosting. Where's the freaking noise? I was just working on a network domino game. I was just doing the commits. William Cheer, ladies and gentlemen, from the game dev panel at TwitchCon. What is going on? Dude, can you tell us all about the status of Manifold Garden? Do you have enough energy after that stream? Are you here? It must be a bug. What? Where? What's going on? They must all be in his chat. We're about to take a look at the VR game. Did you guys see the domino? I'm moving on to the VR. I was gonna do a build here. Let me make the APK while I'm here. What up, Kip says? There's somebody. How was the stream? How's this game? Does he let anyone play it? Can anyone play it? I should know that. I've been playing a lot of other devs stream lately. Thank you, Victor. I've used Perforce many times. Yeah, the console industry uses a lot. It's not free. And you also have, well, you have to set up a server. And now you're adding server management to your already I'm not saying JIT is any good. I hate it. But now you can't, it's not free. You have to have a server. And if you have a server, now it's not clearly, how do you solve that problem? Now it's not clearly accessible all over the world. Like, if you set it up at your office, you know, you can have all kinds of firewall, battery outages. At 20, they host it for you for free. Last time I checked. You're saying, because I checked. They'll host you 20 for free, any size. And can you have more than one project too? I've used Perforce for a decade. It took me about 2 years to kind of like get the hang of JIT. Yeah, it's not free. Oh, Assembla? It's not free. Alright, did I build the APK? We'll do one more change and change the version number. Otherwise, we'd all be using it. The reality is we'd all be using it if it was free. Most of us have less than 20 users. Developers. .9. Let's take a look. Cascaded shadow maps. Fucking no. Does that matter? I want to call this version 2.0. Make them feel better. Man, I can't wait to freaking thank William in person. We'll freaking raid him next time for sure. I want to check out his game. Blender? No, we're not using the Blender game engine, but yeah, we use Blender for 3D when we have to. It's free. It works. It's been pretty battle tested. So Did you guys hear that Williams story when we were streaming the Unity Awards, and his game came up as like an indie game? They were talking about like unique art styles. Like he was there. I'm pretty sure he was there, but he didn't know that they showed his game on on front of all the viewers. And I saw it. It's like, what? They also had some of our bros that do the Unity assets, like Text Mesh Pro. I'm going to test this Android build before we jump into the Steampunk game, which I think you guys will like. Actually, I should check if it's ready. Quietest host I've ever friggin' had. Okay. Do you guys use Airmore for your Android reflecting? It's pretty good. Like, no joke. So I can test installing that game. I don't know if I need to uninstall the old one. Didn't I not copy it? Bro. I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah, it just doesn't do the sound. Is the only bummer.
Hello,
Skyway, welcome back.
me you're looking for.
Going good. We just fixed some pretty hardcore bugs on the AI, the single player mode of the scoring for the Lindell's Bones Dominoes game. I'm about to test the Android version. We got our Showmaster overlay system on Steam Greenlight, and we got updated this picture for it. So we're pretty excited for that. This is our overlay tech. We put it on Greenlight just yesterday. Check this out. Number 87 of 100. We've already broken the top 100. If you want to get closer to the top 100 in Greenlight, do software, not a game. We do have a game on Greenlight too, and it's got 300 votes, and it's not even in the top 100 yet. But I know. Some nice people just upvoted it because it was like a little bit lower. So pretty excited about that. Okay, why isn't this... Is this still syncing? Oh yeah, I have the bandwidth real throttle so it doesn't jam the streaming. Let's give it just another second. Yeah, Catalyst updated our branding image for it. And so we were doing that. This is an image we just got produced for our new Game Dev Heroes education product line. It's not been inked yet. It's just like a sneak peek. Talk your ear off while The syncs. Come on, brah. Up to date. Not you. I do want to zip these though. Let me do that while I'm here. Refresh, bro. There it is. Okay, 0.20. Looks like the VR update's going to be another, he says 10 to 20 minutes, so let's make it 30. I'll open it, though. You guys will love it. I'll open it. Come on. Just want to make sure it opens. We'll do a quick hand. Okay, cool. So I have a 7, 6. Perfect. This will get me 20 points. Colossus goes. All right, cool. We get the idea. Want fucking here? Just do some more. He didn't have any moves. All right, that's working. Let's play some steampunk VR. Right. Well, I'm real grateful for William thinking of us, and I'm gonna make it up to him. I'm gonna check out his stream ASAP. I hope he'll let me. I want him to let me play his game, but I don't know if he will. Oh man, he's been pretty consistent. So. Yeah, once that PC version of it syncs, I'm gonna send it over. Call that project shipped. Oh look, it did. Let's rename it. Okay. I don't remember where I left the collision. But I just want to show you guys that it's not always 2D board games around here. If you've used Unity, you know sometimes it takes a while its first run when you have a lot of assets. Right? What's that? Error. Error. Yeah, all clear, kid. Woohoo! Whoop! Go backwards. That. I'm working on camera actually next. That's the end of the world. Ah. Yeah, as the programmer, I'm not really trying to. Someone else's job playing it. It's sounding a little different than normal. I wonder if that's because of the braking I was adding. Alright, let's try it again, this time with the Oculus on and see what happens. Thanks, DBQ. Yes, there's your answer to your question. fucking missed. Kip says, thank you for that follow, man. Follows are everything on Twitch, man. That is like freaking Christmas. Thank you. I'm going to try. It's been a while since I've done it in here. Let's try it because we do want to. The camera was pulled back a little bit. Did you see that? We want to tighten it up. Oh, man. I don't think I got a Vive here, too. I don't think this is plugged in. God damn it. I rearranged the system to make room for room space or whatever for the Vive. And it looks like I didn't plug this back in. Hopefully it's not too late. Let's go Oculus. Okay. Oh, wow. This could cause some havoc because we're going to jack into an HDMI port while streaming. Wish us luck. I'll blame William if this doesn't work. You know it. Okay, looking for my freshest USB. This one looks pretty fresh. No, none of these look fresh. Here, this one is. You guys all got VR? All right. Let's see what happened. Ah, everything looks intact. It's a miracle. Okay, good. So the Oculus, though, should have popped up that one screen. See what happens. Turn it on. Bruh. Okay, we're just gonna run it. Wait. Aha! We are Oculus ready. Wait. No, it's pitch black in here. Wait, it's not working. The input's working. Oh, wait, now it's on. Whoa, yeah. So, for whatever reason, I'm going to have to race backwards. We're not going to argue with the computer right now. We're just going to go with this. Oh, man, this is tits. If you're wondering why this is a third person, it's intentional. This game, we are experimenting with using it, the VR for third person. And before you think that is the dumbest idea you've ever heard, I challenge you to play the game No Man's Edge by that really successful game studio. Their game is third person. It's really badass. Oh my gosh, this is... Whoa! Whoa! Oh... Whoa! No, I hadn't done it in third... Oh my gosh, it totally works. It feels like you're gonna fall. It feels like I'm flying. Wow. This is freaking scary balls. I feel like I'm gonna fall over. I've done a lot of VR. This is when you're not the view when you're like this god character, it just feels like you're wow. It looks really cool. Oh, did he get stuck? Oh my god, this is so awesome. I'm sorry it has to see me backwards. He got stuck. Oh man, that was fucking awesome. I'll explain the collision in a second. Is there a way to calibrate it? I mean, if I do it backwards... Holy crap, that was freaking tits. I don't know why I have to do it backwards. I mean, we can figure it out, obviously. Sorry about this. Oh, I need some good sounds. Ah, he gets stuck on the stairs so easy because of the... So stupid. Dude, we can fix this. That's embarrassing. The main thing I did was I did a raycast DBQ, if you can hear me, and to stop it, and then I added reverse to make it so that it wasn't always about the deflection vectors. Wow, bro. Oh my god, this is so awesome. Ugh. Oh, VR getting your face thrown in behind those buildings blows. Let's do that on purpose. We're gonna try to get it to mess up more. Wow, when the tire gets in my face, man, and it gets real close, it feels like it's gonna rip my skin off. Whoa, yeah, boy! Woohoo! Yeah. Oh man, it's way more fun. Whoa! Oh, it ran right into me. That is so awesome. Boom! Take that! Oh man, that is so awesome. When I go backwards, it actually goes behind me. Let's take a look at that. We'll do a quick camera tune as well. Oh man, I have been doing most of the dev with the VR offline. It's just such a chore to stream with every once in a while. But looks like it worked no problem. Man, that was cool. I do plan to play the Assassin's Creed experience, what is that? Day after tomorrow, in celebration of the movie release. Hello, life is yours. Yeah, right, so the vehicle is driven with the wheel collider, and that's what we worked on last stream. And right now, all I'm doing is, I'll show you the code. It's real minor. But basically just a raycast where you can set the amount of units, the distance is the size, and then if it hits an object, oh no, it was simpler than that. No. That was for deflection. We didn't, I threw away the deflection. All we ended up doing is adding a collider on the guy, like a pill, I think I did right now, capsule, and then that just hits the wall. All I did was add a shape. That was it. Here, I'll show you. All I did to make him collide was add this. The fuck is the pill? Oh, I did a box for now. That's why he got stuck on the steps. You see this green thing? All I did was add, excuse me for forgetting, because if you were here last stream, we tried like 6 different solutions. Yeah, right. So right now I just have this green box. That stops him. Boom. And then I added reverse. So real easy. And we're going to add more. We'll add deflecting. We'll add exploding. No math. There's no math. I literally... Well, you saw it get stuck on the steps. Well, life is yours. We could definitely help you. You're going to have to give us... a little more into your world. I'm even willing to play your game right now, if you'd like. Yeah, with the whole using the physics engine. I've come. Breakout is a great game to learn 3D physics. Oh, JavaScript? Well, sure. Okay. Well, we could still mess with the, it's up to you. Just throwing it out there. Well, you must have some kind of game library, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, we want to change the way the camera works a little bit. So we don't know actually how it works. Fuck. Let's try it while running, see what happens. Cool. Well, does it have any, like, you know... Is it a 2D game or a 3D game? Oh, well then it's real easy. I can tell you the math for your 2D. In fact, the hard part might be that it is 2D. I forgot. I didn't mean to. When I said easy, I meant that without even seeing your code, I think I can help you out. Is what I mean. Sometimes with the 3D, like yesterday, I was like, it took a couple trial and errors. It still will, but I don't know. Put this to 0. Let's make this a 10. Yeah, I think we need to tighten this number up. All right, that we fixed the camera problem, honestly. Well, if you want to learn how stuff works, then if you were really serious, you would study 3D mathematics. You wouldn't even need to make a game. In another way, you're still kind of doing a hybrid approach. But that's how I did it. I self-taught. I did it the way that you're doing it. By running into a problem and fixing it rather than kind of, you know, basically always pulling my hair out for 20 years. So I finally go, oh, Now I get it. All right, let's go for it. Life is Yours said that he... Okay. Let's take a look at what he's been working on. Draw point. Okay, so I'll open a Chrome tab. And we'll just drag good old index on it. Boom. Loading. The suspense is real. What do you think happened? Did I do anything wrong? What up, Ashutosh Power? We do Android, iOS, and PC dev. I mean, we do a lot of iOS as well, which takes us through the Mac. If we get enough, our top caster game, we have gotten a noticeable amount of requests for a Macintosh version, and I just haven't tried it. How do you open it as a hosted file? You want to walk me through the steps? Is that a thing? Oh, you mean I have to put it on a web server? That's not going to happen. I don't have Winamp installed, and our server is being developed by CyberHacker, and I have other... I'm not able to do it. You can't host it? Oh well, we tried. You can install the p5.js. Okay. I don't know. I'll take a look. Let's see. The setup work is real. Easy to install and uninstall? Okay. Which one? This? Or this? This? You caught my interest. P5. Okay, the editor. All right. Good. Windows. Oh, cool. I'm going to pull down the Steam VR code real quick. I'm actually going to close Unity right here. The delay of the stream, if it's real long, feel free to jump on Beam or refresh if you have to. If it's that. The Beam lag is way shorter, and I'm on there right now too. Too large to display. Since when? Is it not set to force text? Hold on, dude. Let me check one thing. Yeah. Slack for sure. I believe. I click on it so much, it must have been. You guys use it, I hope. Alright, it is set to force text. Good. Sorry, let's get back to P5. Well, no, I was going to do a poll because I'm worried about the size. Looks like I'm going to lose the box. That's fine. Oh, a new physics material? Let's pull. All right, back to P5. I'm excited. Does everyone know about P5? I don't. Learning. Win. Okay. Running it. When will Windows ever come out with a cool color theme? What's happening? Nothing. There it is. Okay. Open the sketch file and run it. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we did all the steps. Here we go. Life is yours. P5 JavaScript blockout game. Cool. Did I break it by doing this? Did that break it? Okay. Start. Might have met. Where's P5 at? I got 2 instances running? Let me go back. Okay, start. Game over. What's your bug? I think like it's, other than the fact you're not, it's a little fast and you're not putting it lower. Should have a big window. I'm killing it. I like the sounds. Life is yours. So what is the problem that you want to, do you want to, what up, Quantum Force? We were just taking a look at Life is Yours game, and I'm about to do a commit on our VR steampunk game. Let me reopen Unity now that it's pulled. Let me check. Has been pulled. Should go into the gear and change it to run in browser. Okay. Gear. What? Do what? That's the bug you want to fix? Oh, this gear, my bad. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Cool, man. I'm having fun using your P5. The challenge is real. You gonna make this multiplayer? I was kind of. Oh, it's stuck, dude. The mouse got stuck right there. It wouldn't move on everything. Like, I don't know what happened. It could have been the mouse is wireless. Maybe that was. Yeah, it got stuck. Okay. That might be because it doesn't. I don't know though. That doesn't really happen to me. Honestly though, that actually, even though I could blame the wireless of it. That doesn't really happen to me. Oh, the mouse left the window? My bad. So what's the bug? I'm confused. Or everything seems to be like you're on the right track. I mean, it's Breakout. Steve Jobs was the inventor of this game. Is your problem that the ball is going through blocks? Just you step through it. Don't go the whole distance. By the way, that problem of objects going through objects is the main reason why people do use physics engines. Well, not one of them. It's a real problem in shooters because bullets go really fast. Well, if your ball speed is 10, the easiest way, there's a lot, eventually there comes this time where the solution is to use a physics engine but if you want to know, if the distance is 10, but the block width height is 8, that means there's a chance it can go through it. So what you do is, you don't do your calculations in one go. You make it a loop and increment by like 5. And actually, that's called the step rate. And all physics engines have a configurable step rate that usually you don't have to mess with because they kind of are tuned pretty well for a 60th of a second. But I mean, usually if you mess with it, you're just in for trouble. But like, does that make any sense? You need a step. That's the easiest way to go about it. There's more to it. What up, Indy? Double Nibble. Man, you've been messing around. Good to have you back, man. We've been having an awesome stream. I like this music. I kind of feel like the music should make this like an equalizer. Okay, we can do that. Let me get this one change out. No, this would be the physics step. The physics step. The physics step. I'm not talking about the frame rate. The update tick. Yeah. That's fine. Well, if you're already using a step based on your frame rate, then you know it already sounds like you already know what to do. You're just obviously not stepping small enough. Well, it makes sense. If the ball's moving 20, but the bars are only 10, if you don't step, it'll just go right through it. And all those Super Nintendo games on, you know, the little 16-bit and 8-bit Nintendos, they all had this problem. Super Mario can run so fast that eventually he moves faster than the size of a block. Full disclaimer here, I actually don't know for a fact that Super Mario's suffers from this problem, which would be that he can move faster than a block. Let's say a block is probably 16 pixels. If he ever moves 17 or more, then believe it or not, it does have this problem. There is no other solution on those machines. They're so limited. All of those games, Super Mario Brothers, I swear to you, does it. Sonic does it. You just don't increment so many at a time. The Mask, the Super Nintendo game I made, does it. Actually, I think I got real lucky. What I did to avoid, for speed, it was hard for me to make a 60 frame game because I was like one man. So an optimization I made sure that the Mask couldn't go any faster than a block, which would be 16 pixels. But if you play my game, you'll see that the Mask goes really fast. Mario maybe didn't go fast enough. I don't know. Yeah, you can check if it's inside the block, but do it in increments. Like move a pixel, check, move a pixel, check. Not on the screen, but in the code. I think you understand what I'm saying now. You can still do it that way. All you gotta do is instead of moving 10, move 5. You don't. There's a way to calculate the exact amount you need, but in your case, I bet if you just do it twice as much, you're gonna be fine. For now. All right. Trying to. Doesn't have a yeah. What calls ball? Add force. So you are using a physics engine. Or no? It's in here? I mean, I don't know. The idea is you don't get the actual ball position. You get the old one. You increment from the last one to the new one in steps. Instead of jumping from the last one, the previous one, to the new one, when you're doing your collision check, you can still do all these calculations because you can take just store the previous one, get your new one, and then make this a little for loop that does it a couple times. And it's the easiest, hackiest way. When I say hacking, is like you could end up checking a couple more times than you need to, but it's breakout. Every computer in the world could run it. Okay. Do you know what to do yet? Because you got it, Indy. I'll do it right now because you said. I do have to do one commit, but I already did the work. Let me know if we need to go over it some more. I mean, I know you might be expecting me to write it. The truth is you said that the whole reason why you were doing this in the first place was to learn on your own. That would go against your entire strategy. You're like, I can do it. I'd have to, you know. There's just a lot better way to go around the whole thing, really, in the end. Over time. So my fix would probably be to start over. But from here, with what you have, don't use the current position. Use the current position minus the last position divided by 2. And then do it again divided by 1. Do you understand? Well, please tell me you understand. Or tell me that I'm wrong and that I'm not understanding the problem. You hope so? It should be real clear. Instead of jumping to the new position, go halfway first so you can make sure you're not flying through the block. Does that make sense? Tell me that makes sense. Please tell me that makes sense. And that's what physics engines do. That's why they were even invented. That's why there's a physics engine called bullet physics, because it deals with high-speed projectiles. All physics engines eventually get to a point where high-speed moving things go through stuff. All of them. I can say that with pretty good confidence. Every physics engine in the world, eventually you can move an object so fast it will go through something. They all suffer from that. Cool. Let me just make sure everything works here. Now, I took off the collision. Part of, I don't know, I'm going to stick with the box for now, I think. I don't know. It's been a tough decision. Let's try this one. Stuck on the window? I think I like the way I had it. It sucks I lost the numbers. Why? Tell me that you understood that, because stepping the physics is like a part of 8-bit, 16-bit game making. It's also a main reason why physics engines exist. They do a lot of other... honestly, I kind of don't really keep up with 2D engines anymore. But, Because I wrote a bunch from scratch. In 3D ones from scratch. I don't even like to enjoy thinking about it. But, like, the 3D ones, they got a whole bunch of problems. I'm gonna go with this. Kukin, you thought it was a bit too wide? Okay. You think? Okay. I can you sure? Because of the wheel? I can respect that. How's that? Yeah, good point, Kukin. You know what, dude? Thank you for that. I agree with you. Thank you. The thing that they want us to do next on this is to start adding in fog. To make it look real, like where the things far on the way are kind of atmospheric. Kind of like a fog of war of racing. I'm not going to play with that this exact moment, but that's where we're at. Thanks, Kukin. Let's go with it. Too large to display. That's freaking annoying. How's that even possible? Okay, so there's a few issues with the collision. I checked in a fix to demonstrate some progress. I thought the camera needed some work, but I guess not. Basically, when you hit a wall, use reverse to back out in this version. Give it a try when you can. Okay. Are we good? Life is yours kind of got quiet or something. Thank you for turning us on a P5. I think that was neat. I like their little cute little tool. Indie Bros, can you tell me why you're hyped on TCEW? Can you tell me, just so I remember, were you a backer? We do need to get it out by Christmas. Fortunately. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the process of uploading um, That's Bros, you worked around it. So now you have OAuth, you are able to log in? Nice. Are you about to post the link? Nice. I'm trying to see where we upload a new APK. Okay. Let's first set this to version 3. Man, look at that mess. Let me update it. Okay. Let's give it a run. I almost feel like it's time to take that warning off. I'll leave it on a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. Just put the version number, you got it. Like this. Seems a little bland. What would you like? Take it out completely. Quantum Force says maybe have an animation of sort. Put my logo, the Bonozo one, like this. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. The Bonozo logo is actually in here for somehow. Can't remember how. Let's open all the scenes. Okay. One scene at a time here. Find all references. It's not in that scene. Just making sure. I want to see if it's used anywhere. I'm being real thorough. It's kind of my way. And it does look like it's not, which I didn't think it was. That's why I'm checking. This is kind of cool that it was already in here. All right, cool. So back to the splash scene. Um, let's put it on here. We need to make an animation of the Bonozo logo. So we... What up, lag script? We will... We'll rename this to, I'll just add frickin' Bonozo here. Add game object, 2D object. Is it a sprite?
Hey
Is
guys.
it a sprite? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. UI image. That's right, UI. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you. We're going to want to animate it. Thank you for saying that. I totally forgot. Okay. And then to animate it, we're going to do, is it miscellaneous? Let's see here. Really? Miscellaneous. There it is. Animator. Do we need the animator, or we just do the animation? Can't remember. Create animation. I did. Okay. Getting some e-messages here. Yeah, anyone want to drive for a little bit here? What? Just add a keyframe? Okay, cool. I did. I am. Here. Yeah, it's not doing it. For some reason. Where do I associate you think the image? It's not doing it. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't show up when I click on it here. I feel like, is it because I need a controller? Oh, the one next to it?
Welcome back to that same old
Yeah, I know.
that you laughed about.
What up, Apec? Yeah, that's kind of what the fun of like this. Okay, so insert keyframe. Cool. Object? Or no? Going on. That's an event. We don't want animation events. We don't have a track to add a keyframe. What do you guys think the problem is? Yeah. So, where does the controller come from? Oh, it's been a long time, right? So the simplest thing to do in Unity, make a sprite animation. All of us are frozen. All of us. LagScript says click in the project panel and it's create animation controller. Projects panel. Create animation controller. Looks like we might be making some headway. Okay. Well, I have this animation clip already. Can I just use this one? What is avatar? I didn't actually click create and do it this way. I'll try it though. Here. Okay. Well, there you go. So maybe we don't need this? Or we do? Okay. And then I took it out just in case. Yeah, it was weird. We shouldn't have to do that. There is a way to do that and not, but we didn't figure it out. So the scale value, let's make it twice as big as a test. And then the rotation will wow, how do we make it spin more than like 10 times in a row? I'm not sure if it's Z or not. Let's move this animation over here. It is. All right. And then stop recording. Give it a try. With no animation controller, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, everyone. We just got... We made the anim and I don't know what. Whatever. I've had that problem before. It frustrated the hell out of me back in the day. I don't know if I need this right now. Yeah, it is a half-ass rotation. Okay, so well, I just wanted to get it going. Here's the actual movie. I don't know what it did. It looked like it freaking... Oh, man, I don't know. Looks like it flipped to the left a whole bunch. Edge of nowhere, okay. I'm getting asked about Super Hot. By the way, our Showmaster overlay is now on Steam. Well, we're on Greenlight, our overlay. We got 16 yes votes. We're in the top 100. If anyone would love to support it, just type Showmaster in the chat. Kukinez says, hey man, quick question. How are you grabbing chat from both live coding and Twitch? I'm using Restream and their chat application, restream.io. Supposed to take a look at something here. Oops, Super Hot. Let's go to VR. How do you do VR games? VR. can't tell. Is Super Hot not for the Vive? It's only for the Rift? How come I don't see it? Sorry, I'm supposed to check this. Yeah, it is an Oculus exclusive. Fuck. Maybe. Superhat's not on the Vive. To replicate the animation, I think it looks like a scaling with an overshooting curve animation and a rotation of 0 to n times 360 with an overshooting curve too. That way it goes over the desired value and comes back after a few frames. Oh, thank you, Indy, for taking a look at that. It did have the VR tag. Where? I don't fucking see it. Where? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I mean, I really didn't. Oh, here's Super Hot VR. Okay, cool. Ha! Thanks. We're now. Wait, it's. Did they just do a dump? How come it says there's one? We're only 87 of 95 titles? It used to say, just a few minutes ago, it said 2,000. Is that? I don't know. We'll check this a little bit later and see what's going on. To replicate, let me grab a snack. My mouth's been. To replicate the animation. Quantum Force. Sorry, I missed that. And it's a pleasure to have you back, bro. Thank you, Lecter, for all your support. So DBQ, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I realize it had a lot of crazy movement. I apologize eating on stream, but I was holding that in. Thank you for adding me, Indie bro. Pleasure. Do you not, DBQ, do you think I should do it in code, or can I use this animation tool? See how fast it is. I'd rather do the tool. But I don't know why. I don't know. Let me see. Kind of hard to tell. That's hard to tell what's going on for me. What do you think? Simpler? Good. So, let's take out the scale. I wanted rotation. God damn it. I'm gonna take this out for a second. Alright. We gonna do. He said 3600. Try it. Think that's gonna work? Maybe it will. Maybe that will work. No. Will it? Let's try it. No. Why not? If we do 360, that won't even stay either.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Change the tab to curve instead of, okay. Jay! Instead of dope sheet. Okay. Cool. DBQ. That was a hot suggestion. I'm not, seriously, I appreciate it. All right, what do you want from here? You're driving, DB. Okay. You can? I'm not seeing nothing. Say on. Man, I think I was just talking about you the other day. I was like, this one guy, he remade our whole site in WordPress and then he bailed. I'm just real glad that you're here. Indy, why? What's the issue? Do you want to work on Topcaster together later? You're the producer of this now. Indie Bros, I'm officially... Are you modded? Why doesn't it work? Indie Bro, you are officially green sworded. You've been promoted to mod, green sword, and producer of this game. All that means is that all you gotta do is come and bully me to work on it. But you gotta be here for it to work. And you'll get credit. And we can put your emote in the game as well. You've earned it. You've earned it. The stabbing, everything. So that 360 animation, I don't know. You said we can see more. I'm kind of like not seeing anything. The rotation didn't happen. Did you notice that? Let's try let's see what DBQ was saying earlier. Looks like a scaling with an overshooting curve animation and a rotation of 0 to n times 360 with an overshooting curve too. That way it goes over the desired value and comes back after a few frames. How do you do an overshooting curve in the tool? Can you? I'm going to save that text, DBQ. Good job, man. I'm not completely getting it. Wow, look at him. Look at that. He's all, this is what you want. Good. Okay. Excellent, Indy. So now your Tech Ed Talk and Bonozo Topcaster producer. And it's a pleasure to have you. Okay, it looks good. How come yours is a cube? Is it 3D? You did a 3D one? Alright, let's put it to 1 second. Get off the dope sheet and then... Is it another key? Was that the trick? I guess so. No, let me even make it bigger to match it. I do appreciate you turning in that screenshot. That's really pro. Guess it's a key. That 1 second and then 110 he did. Okay. Go over. Damn you. Go over. Go over. It's not going over. I think I've seen this problem before. It's when the size... No. What's this? What's this number again? Oh, that's the one I'm on. Here, let's go to 90. No. God damn you. Why can't I go over? Fucking ass. Just scroll down. Alright. 110. Keyframe. Get off the dope sheet. And then he was like, go like that. Is that what you mean? Hey, you're right. Look. I mean, it's kind of small. You're right. It's only doing it once and it's doing it slow, but yeah, you're right. What now? Where'd it go? Lowlander! There you are. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. Right now we're just doing a spinning logo image to make that screen not so dead. Give me a few minutes to make a GIF. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. It's not. But I'm supposed to overshoot the 360, right? So it's kind of be more like it's supposed to be more like. Wait, go back. I messed it all up. Go back. How come it's messed up now? Like, it's supposed to be 360 here. If I understood you, or whatever. And then this one is supposed to be, yeah, like that. I'll add a scale thing for fun. Well, let's see how the lines work. We'll put this one all the way to the end. Oh yeah, we'll line it up. On the scale, we'll make it 2. I'm gonna make a curve on that. Scale of 2. Wow. How do you zoom out here? Browse? God, this is a fucking problem. Scale of 2. And then on this part, I'm not good at navigating this thing. Got 1.5. Well, let's just try it. I don't know. Oh, it didn't scale. Why not? God, how do I just make the center much quicker? That's all messed up. I'm not sure I'm going the right direction. There we go. Scale. It didn't change. I made curves, bro. this thing do? No. Bonozo scale. That's the rotation. That one's crazy. Dank! It's been released for a while, bro. It's midnight, 12:15, Indy. Yeah, save. Use the corners of the scrolling bar. Corners. Oh. This rotation one is... for the graph. How do you get this to... it's like, ugh! Why won't it scale right? Do something. There's little handles on the scrolling bar. Okay. Leave them. This one's messed up. Little handles. This is a handle. Oh yeah, those things. It's just weird. So how come I can't zoom in? Okay. Got it. Man, it's all messed up. Doesn't look right. How do I don't know. Okay, we're getting something. That looks beautiful. Now, why is the scale one so borked? Oh, it didn't go to 2. Yeah, I put this one to 2. That's only doing one axis? Ah! I only want X. I know you can do it too. Bad boy. Anyways, scale Z. That looks right. No. Look at DBQ with the skills. Tutorial by DBQ. Indy, usually around 6 p.m. my time, to be honest. So in like 12, like 18. I understand if you have to go. I mean, it is late, and you're a student, right? Or I don't know. Look at his technique. He like, look at his technique. Was that it? Sorry. You're on winter break, you can stay up forever? What's my uptime? I'm freaking exhausted. I feel like I've been streaming for 6 something hours. Cool. Yeah, nice job, DBQ. You're really freaking doing big things. I really appreciate just deving with you, man. I think that's really hot. Like really cool. Well, I'm kind of shocked that the scale isn't working. Oh, it's not Z that I want. Fucking. Let me just. So is it because they're different colors? I see. So which one's X? So Z will put the 0 for scale. And we scale the X and Y. No? Wait, not. Now it's doing rotation? Ugh! I messed everything up? I've never used the curves. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this. And then the 1, put it, just want to put it to 2. Here, I think I can just fucking do it. Why are there so many? I don't think I need these. What's this one? Why is there so many? I thought I only did. Let's see here. So we go. Let's freaking undo scale it completely until this is right. It goes. I don't think I need these. I don't think I want these. Okay. It's just acting weird. Oh wow, look at it, really did do a whole bunch of rotations. Look. 1. No, that's the curve. Cool, Indy. Remember, we're doing this for fun too, to make it like a fun thing. So don't stress out. I'd rather you be bored. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. That's what I'm trying to do here. You guys are freaking awesome. It really helps because when you're live, you like. I don't care about Z. Actually, I don't. I want to go to 2. You can set it to 300, 60, 100 in that. In the curve tool, you can go to 3, 600. Okay. That doesn't even look right. Let's do. Now I can see. Cool, and we'll do these. Let's try this. Ah, look, it's really getting there. It really is. I think that's pretty cool. It's not spinning fast enough. The dope sheet. I just want to say dope sheet as many times in a day as possible. Yeah, if we can go, watch. I can take this number real high. Watch. I'll just put it here. Let's just try here and see what happens. Watch. We're getting there. That might not even be. I almost think that's not what we were going for, but I actually think that might be good enough for now. What do you like? It doesn't do the whole thing, but it's like, I swear. Yeah, I get you. To make it just do it once, yeah. It's too many. Okay. We'll get some. We'll get some. On the rotation. Crap. Right. Move this way up to. Basically. Yeah. It's not doing the bouncing. Do you guys want to call that done for now and come back to this later? Do you think we should change this color blue to the yellow? I don't mind sitting here focusing on it, but for me, I feel like we got halfway there and we could keep polishing it. Should I do that color first? Or no? You think? Where is the color? God damn you. Probably put the whole gradient in there. Meme? really needs the gradient. We actually have the gradient image. Sort of. Oh, blue gradient? Don't go to yellow? Oh, blue to yellow? Yeah, okay. Man, finding that image. We actually have it. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna fucking, excuse me, finding that. Oh boy. Look. We have it. Go figure. Use it or no? Oh yeah, we can do Discord. This looks like it needs to be rotated. It's a start. DBQ. Awesome, man. Pleasure, Dead, with you. Have a great freaking evening. By the way, Indy, at times that I'm not all Discord friendly, if you do want to try Beam, the delay is much shorter. Pretty cool, right? For now? I mean, good enough for now? We can go back and polish it. We can polish that all day. But is that good enough for now or no? Okay. Yeah, you're right. It'll look better. There. It does look better. Well, I stream on Beam also, and the delay there is like 2 seconds instead of 20. I mean, Twitch is my bread and butter. You know, Twitch is my thing. I'm a freaking Twitch game dev streamer. It's how I started. I go to TwitchCon. I'm Twitch. I wear purple beards. But at the same time, my bros founded Beam. So. Well, yeah, I don't want, the thing with me is why I kind of put the polish pass off a little second is because this we got to confirm this works okay on a lot of different devices. Sometimes with the UI, it's not so clear. It's messed up until you try it on the iPhone, try it on the Android. And so it could turn out, in a lot of cases, you could spend all this time perfecting it and then realize you kind of need to redo it because some anchor, some image size, something is all wrong. I'm saying we're calling this done. I mean upgraded. It's freaking awesome. That was a great idea, man. Hats off to everybody on the stream. It'll show up here, watch. Look. Cool. So Thespros made some killer progress on the Game Dev Streamer Awards site, where we are organizing the annual Game Dev Streamer Awards. He probably either took a break or got stuck on trying to make it just right. I'm gonna give him a chance to drop in a chat. If not, we'll probably pick it up next stream. I hope to see all the new people back at times that their favorite streamers aren't online and it's just only me, if you won't mind. We doing a lot of different cool projects. Thespros is almost done. Thespros, we're gonna have to pick it up next stream. Cause I'm burnt. 12:40 my time. I still gotta drive home. And I gotta be back tomorrow. We don't want to burn out. But thank you everyone. DBQTV, Indie Bros, congratulations on your green sword. William Cheer, thank you so much for that, host. I love your project. I love your community. We had a lot of other good things happen too. I kind of forgot some of them. Hope Life is Yours figures out his physics step. Lag script, great to see you. You might have taken off. And I think that's another one for the books, ladies and gentlemen. Great stream, great show. I had a great time, man. I'm really glad y'all turned out. Crazy how I can never find this the way I want it.